Thank you, Chopstick Mafia, for the two-piece right off the rip. Thank you, Chopstick Mafia, for the two-piece right off the rip. AMC did hit $2 as expected, guys. We called this yesterday. AMC hit $2 as expected. Sorry, yes voters. We tried to tell you. Yes voters, I tried to tell you. AMC and GameStop decouple. AMC and GameStop decouple. I literally told the yes voters this would happen. I literally told the yes voters this would happen. I wish I was wrong. I wish I was wrong. I wanted to be wrong. I wanted to be wrong. I didn't want to be right about this. AMC hit $2 as expected. I told you in yesterday's video. I said, don't be surprised if we hit 204. This isn't what I wanted. I wanted to be wrong. AMC and GameStop have officially decoupled. Why couldn't I be wrong just this one time? Why couldn't I just be wrong just one time? I just wanted to be wrong this time. Damn it. I tried to tell the yes voters, but they voted yes anyways. Why did they do this? Why did they do this? Yeah. Thanks, yes voters. AMC yes voters did this. Why couldn't I be wrong just once? I wanted to be wrong. Yesterday I called for AMC stock to hit $2 USD, and I told y'all, if we got 550 million shares, that AMC would go to $1.45. And that GME and I told y'all if we got 550 million shares that AMC would go to $1.45 and that GME and AMC will decouple. Well, looks like I was right again. Thank you, AMC yes voters. Yes voters did this. This is why yes voters did this. Why couldn't I be wrong just once? I wanted to be wrong. Yesterday I called for AMC stock to hit $2, and I told y'all if we got 550 million shares that AMC would go to $1.45 and that GME and AMC would decouple. I wanted to be wrong, I wanted to be wrong, but turns out I was right. Yes, voters, you really screwed us over. Yes, voters, you really screwed us over. Good job, yes, voters. Yes, voters did this. Why couldn't I be wrong just once? I wanted to be wrong. Yesterday, I called for AMC stock to hit $2, and I told y'all if we get 550 million shares, that AMC would hit $1.45, and GME and AMC will decouple. Well, looks like I was right again. Thank you, yes, voters, AMC News. Everybody make this go viral so the yes voters know what they did. I hope you're happy, yes voters. I hope you're so proud of yourselves. I hope you're so proud of yourselves, yes, voters. AMC, it's all because of yes voters. Don't buy any more AMC, guys. I'm telling you, don't. I'm not trying to be doom and gloom, but don't buy any more AMC. It's gonna go lower. It's going to $1.45. Listen, guys, I'm gonna just keep it real with you, because right now, this is the only time I can be real. I mean, I'm always real, but right now, I'm gonna keep it like so real. This is the realest you're gonna get from me. I'm gonna tell you exactly what's gonna happen to AMC, okay? Listen, this is what's going to happen. I'm sorry. I didn't want this, okay? I didn't want this, but this is exactly what's going to happen now. AMC is going to go to $1.45. Then it is going to go to $1. Then it is going to go underneath $1. Adam Aaron will come on and say, well, guys, we have to reverse split. You know why? Because we're underneath $1 and we have to do a reverse split to stay on the NASDAQ. And then you know what that's going to do? Get rid of all of the short positions. There will never be a squeeze on AMC. I'm sorry. I have to keep it real with you. There will never be a squeeze on AMC because of the 550 million shares. They'll be able to kick the road down, can down the road indefinitely. And GME still could squeeze and AMC cannot. I'm keeping it $1.50 with all of you. You heard it here first. Anyone talking about an AMC squeeze now is a fraud, because there's no way AMC will squeeze. And I'm telling you right now, GME and AMC completely decouple. This is it. This is it, guys. AMC and GME completely decoupled, and AMC's done. And you guys know me, I'm hopeful, I'm positive. I keep it, but I have to keep it $1.50. I have to keep it $1.50. I can only tell you guys the truth. AMC and GME have officially decoupled. GameStop warrants and GameStop may still squeeze. AMC has no hope. And especially now that SPY is pulling back, things could get crazy for AMC and GameStop. Or for GameStop, I mean. Puts on Amy, hate to be that guy, bro. You got to get your money back somehow. They robbed us. Adam Aaron did this. Adam Aaron and the yes voters did this. Yes, voters, you gotta know what you did. Where are my yes voters at? Adam Aaron and anyone who got tricked / lied to into believing 550 million shares will help us cause the downfall of AMC. AMC yes voters did this. Why couldn't I be wrong just once? I wanted to be wrong. Yesterday I called for AMC stock to hit $2 and I told y'all if we got 550 million shares, AMC would hit $1.45 and GME and AMC will decouple. Well, looks like I was right again. Thank you, yes voters. Good job, yes voters. Good job. Good job, yes voters. We're so proud of you. We're so happy. Good job, yes voters. Good job. Bitcoin is not set to hold. Bitcoin tracking perfectly. Bitcoin not set to hold. I got the map. I'm not worried about it. BTC shakeout right now. BTC tracking perfectly with prediction. BTC is in accumulation right now. Don't be fooled. Guys, I don't want to be right about all of this stuff. I don't want to know. Okay, I don't want to know. I told you guys SPY would be bearish, SPY bearish maneuvers. I told you guys SPY would top out around 685. I said if we got a pop to the upside pre-market, we would see a drop down. And we did get a pop to the upside pre-market, and look what we got, a drop down exactly as predicted. Make sure you check out the weekly outlook of prediction. If you missed it, you missed a banger. If you missed it, you missed a banger. I told you guys AMC would be coming down to $2. I told you guys SPY, if we got a pop to the upside, we'll see a drop down.
Or gap fills to the downside, and this is why NASDAQ is looking potentially like it could be bearish, and that could bring the overall market down with it. You guys can see right now in the 4-hour time frame red MACD, which is a macro time frame, and showing us that this is shifting. You can also see daily MACD starting to curl down here on NASDAQ and SPY, and then SPY also showing macro signs of bearishness with this 4-hour MACD red as well. So I wouldn't be surprised if SPY had a red week, in my personal opinion, believe it or not. I think that we're actually starting to top out here on the overall market. Again, we're just so frothy, and people like Michael Burry are short.
Yeah, be real or not be
because
real.
Michael Burry's short.
AMC vote was rigged.
But just look how frothy we are, ladies and gentlemen. If you look,
bro, if enough retail voted no, we could have made it. We needed retail in a united front.
Chips that are going to become obsolete as time goes on. The way that they do their books, again, even though they're admitting it, it's still cooking their books, and the money just circulates round and round from companies like NVIDIA into OpenAI and then back into NVIDIA.
GME warrants are going to go crazy, bro. GME warrants are going to go crazy. GME going to go crazy.
On these stocks, they would have
GME's going to squeeze still.
Profits massively year
and the reason, listen, it's so diabolical. It's so diabolical. The reason why they needed the 550 million shares now is because AMC was about to squeeze. AMC cost of borrow spike. Listen, AMC was about to squeeze too, and AMC would have squeezed with GME, but the yes voters. AMC would have squeezed with GME, but the yes voters ruined that. Chopstick Mafia, you're a freaking legend. 2-piece off the rip. GME warrants up 10%, ladies and gentlemen. AMC could have squeezed. AMC could have squeezed. But the yes voters said no. Now AMC's got to go down to $1. $1.50. R.I.P. AMC. No, this is before dilution. This is before dilution, bro. This is before dilution. There's no dilution. So imagine what happens when dilution comes. This is before dilution. This is what 550 million shares will do to you. Do you guys even want me to cover AMC anymore? Type a 1 in the chat if you guys still want me to cover AMC. Also, the second channel is growing. Thank you guys so much for watching and participating. If you guys want to help me out a lot, follow the second channel, please. If we get 500 subscribers, I'll be able to get the channel monetized, and it will help me, and it will help my family. You just type in DataZero Gaming. You type in DataZero Gaming, guys. Look, we got 1.1K, 1.5K, 1.2K, 1K. We are getting views on every single video, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting thousands of views on the DataZero Gaming channel. Make sure you guys lock in right now and tune in. We are crushing it. DataZero Gaming. Make sure you guys help out and subscribe right now. I'm gonna go ahead and share the link with you guys. Share the link to help support dreams. We also have long form videos, and we'll be doing streams as well. Just dropped a 21 bomb elimination right here, ladies and gentlemen. So make sure you guys like and subscribe. We're full boxing, doing all types of stuff, all types of cool tricks on people. We're full boxing people, all types of stuff, man. So make sure you guys like and subscribe. We got Call of Duty, we got Fortnite, all of that good stuff on here, man. So make sure you guys lock in so you guys can see that and help support the DZ movement. Like, there's a little bit of a pre-fire on them, then we do the edit down backside. Guy starts panicking. Boom! And he's gone. Get him out of here. Make sure you guys like and subscribe, like and subscribe. We just got another 2-piece. We just got another 2-piece. Let's see what TGL is looking like. Woo! TGL just got a hit. TGL took a hit. TGL coming down with the overall market. RSI getting extremely low. This is one of those stocks that have been beat down after a big pump to the upside. Could see some more movement to the upside after we get to that oversold territory, but we got multiple gap fills to the downside that we have to fill first. Right here's a gap fill looking at TGL at about 501. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. We did talk about TGL before it blasted off, but a few people got caught up in the movement. So as you guys can see, we have some people stuck right now. So we're gonna keep covering TGL. I think this could see some more upside. We also called out SMX multiple times. SMX got called out by Andrew before this massive pump here. Then I called out another move on SMX before this massive pump here. And then I called out a third move on SMX when we got this massive pump here. Ladies and gentlemen, 88% gains. I also called it out before this move here, which was over 1,000% gains. So like and subscribe. Possible plays, open door breaking down. You want to be careful. This could get ugly and get ugly fast. We also got the weed stocks popping off. SNDL, marijuana stocks going crazy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys keep these on your radar. YCBD, we talked about this in yesterday's video and on Friday's video. YCBD stock up 28%, ladies and gentlemen. Tilray is down a little bit here, and also SNDL down a little bit after big pumps to the upside. Plug Power moving down as well. I told you guys Plug Power would be moving back to the downside after rejecting from these higher levels, and that is exactly what we're seeing. But Plug Power should be able to come back up. Like and subscribe for some of the best technicals. Come on, just give us some hope. Bro. I would love to give you hope right now. I'm the guy who is about hope and about believing, but there's nothing we can do, bro. There's nothing we can do. It's time to just the best thing we can do right now is either commit yourself to full on holding to zero or just move on. Just move on. It's the best thing you could do for your mental health, for yourself, for everybody. I told everybody before the reverse split came, nobody can be mad at what's happening because I told everyone
I told before the reverse split came what was going to happen, and I told you what was going to happen after this dilution. Every single time this dumb shit happens, I tell you guys what's going to happen, and I said we should have sold before the reverse split. I said we should have sold before this dilution. And every single time, everyone told me to hold. And I'm like, all right, I'll hold with the community, even though I knew that it was doomed. I hold with you guys. Why? Because my word and my bond with you guys means more than anything. But at this point in time, I'm going to be holding to zero, and I know my shares are going to go to zero. I know my shares are going to go to zero. I would love to tell you guys that there's hope. I would love to tell you guys that, but I'm telling you, with 550 million shares added, they will be able to put AMC underneath $1 and reverse split it again, and it's zero. It's zero. I'm sorry. It's zero. AMC's going to zero, literally. It's going to go underneath $1. It's already at $1.99 before dilution. It's going to go underneath $1. Then Adam Aaron's going to be like, well, I have to reverse split it because if I don't, it's going to have to get kicked off the NASDAQ and we'll get delisted. It's done. I told everyone that the yes vote would kill the play. I wasn't joking. Why do you guys think I made all of these videos trying to warn people? That's the only thing I could do. I made video after video after video trying to warn people that the yes vote would literally destroy AMC. Where did I put it? This is the end of, hold on. Where did I put it? AMC, meme stocks decouple. GME setting up for this move while AMC setups for that move. Proof AMC dilution will destroy AMC stock once and for all. I try to tell everyone. The no voters have a right to be mad? Absolutely. 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 Absolutely, the yes voter or the no voters have a right to be mad. Absolutely. So what put options do I play to make? That's one thing you could do, brother. Yep. That's one thing you can do. But AMC and GME have officially decoupled, and I need to know if you guys want me to cover AMC or not anymore.
I didn't want this. Anyone who voted yes did this. And anybody who got tricked by Adam Aaron did this. That lame horse is dying, move on to others. Shit. I'll cover AMC every once in a while, but I'm probably just gonna cover GME. I'll cover AMC like for sure, but it's not. I'm gonna move it to the wayside. If this is what the community wants, I'm gonna ask one more time. Do you guys want me to cover AMC or not? Type a 1 in the chat if you want me to cover AMC. Type a 2 in the chat if you want me to move on. 1 in the chat if you want me to cover AMC. 2 in the chat if you want me to move on. I do think we could get a bounce, so there is that hope. I think we could get a bounce. There is that hope. One in the chat if you want me to cover AMC, 2 if you want me to move on. GME is the only hope. We got lots of 1s and lots of 2s. Mixed bag right now, for real, for real. Guys, I love you all, for real. I built this community from AMC apes. We all found each other. I honestly would love to cover AMC for the rest of my life. But at this rate, guys, it's destroying my channel. I can't get views talking about AMC. Everyone, there's a whole bunch of idiots in the comments saying, oh, you cover AMC for views. You don't know anything. Covering AMC hurts my views. People won't even look at my channel because I talk about AMC. Even though I cover other stocks, as soon as they hear the word AMC, they don't want to talk about it. So people saying that I cover AMC for views don't know what they're talking about. AMC hurts my channel. I cover AMC because the family, because I'm dedicated. GameStop curling to the upside. GameStop curling to the upside. Well, would you look at what we got here? Hey, yes voters, I hope you're happy. And boy, oh boy, did I want to be wrong about this. I wanted to be wrong so bad. AMC hit $2 as predicted in yesterday's video and is now probably going to go underneath $1 and have to get reverse split when it's all said and done. This is happening off of no dilution at all. GME and AMC have decoupled also, as I did predict would happen if we got the 550 million shares. People thought I was fear-mongering. People thought I was playing. No, I was for real. I told everyone that this would be happening, ladies and gentlemen. I warned people and warned people and warned people. People called me a shill. They called me a liar. They said I was fear-mongering. Well, 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 well. Looks like I was right and all of the yes voters were wrong. I really hope, as a yes voter, if you're listening to this, that you're happy with yourself. I literally made videos and tried to yell from the top of the mountain that this would destroy AMC. Well, looks like I was right again. Like and subscribe as I continue covering each and every aspect of this. But AMC and GME have officially decoupled. GME up 4.25%, AMC down 6%. GME warrants up 10%. Like and subscribe for more. It was rigged, but I'm telling you, if I'm telling you for a fact right now, guys, I'm telling you for a fact right now, if we didn't get psyoped, if people didn't get psyoped, because I'm not saying yes voters are bad people, they got tricked. So if all of the people that voted yes, voted no, and we were all on the same page, I'm telling you right now, we could have got a no vote. We needed retail on a united front. That's why you saw all those people on Twitter/X going so crazy, because they needed some retail to be confused. So that's why, and it's so funny they called me a shill. It's so funny they called me a shill. And now look at what's happening. Exactly what I said would happen.
Exactly what I said would happen. I voted no. People like this, people that got confused, these are the enemies. These are the enemies, people who got confused. This guy. Those are the enemies. We just got another, not much for trying to share the wins when I can. Bro, no, you are helping so much, bro. You're helping so much because YouTube, I already told you guys, I don't want to keep.
Not much, but trying share the
I
wins
don't
where
want to
I
keep
can salute
sounding like
face.
I'm begging for money or anything, even close to it. But you guys already know YouTube doesn't pay shit for views anymore. Ever since August, YouTubers are making less than half of what they used to make. Christmas coming up, bro. You're helping so much. You're helping so much. You're gonna help my kid get some nice stuff for Christmas, brother. Thank you. You're helping so much, dude. You already dropped a 2-piece. You just dropped another 2-piece. That means you've done more than like 80% of people today. Now the family as a whole, they have kept this channel alive. But today you got the #1 crown, brother. Let's see if we can hit 100 likes today. If you guys want to support for free, just hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't. You can support for absolutely free. And if you're watching, thank you so much. You're a legend.
We're getting everything set up. We're gonna do face cam, all types of shit today. Well, buying at $1.50. See y'all later. Hey, brother, do what you do, bro. AMC and GME further decoupling. AMC continuing down. GME continuing up. I'm holding my shares still. I'm not selling my shares. I could have put my shares into any other stock and made money. I should have put my shares into Bitcoin, but I'm holding with the family. And all those times I went to AMC theater and AMC was thriving, we never needed dilution. We never needed dilution. We didn't need this. AMC wasn't going bankrupt. All the yes voters got tricked. If yes voters were out there doing what I was doing and actually going to AMC and seeing how thriving it was, they would have seen that we didn't need yes votes. I went to AMC and I seen we didn't need yes votes. Make sure you guys check out DataZero Gaming, guys. Make sure you guys check out DataZero Gaming. This channel is growing. 234 subscribers. We need to hit 500. That way we can start getting super chats and stuff. 1.1, 1.5, 1.2. We get views, man. We getting views. DataZero Gaming. All right, guys. GameStop is on the move. Kai Supreme, I saw you on DataZero Gaming. Thank you for the support, brother. You're a legend, truly. I saw you on DataZero Gaming, Kai Supreme. Thank you. We have 70 people in the building right now. 70 people in the building. Game stop moving. Game stop moving, guys. AMC might be able to hold $2 support for now. I told you guys in yesterday's video, don't be surprised if AMC comes down to $2. Said this in yesterday's video. If you missed yesterday's video, you missed the banger. You should have checked it out. You should have checked it out.
Inflation data.
Yesterday's video, I called for AMC $2.
We saw more downside on both AMC and GME before a recovery. So this week potentially is going to be a bit bearish, especially in the beginning of the week. Now, we did have some decent about case scenario RS memes. Happened is AMC just absolutely dumped, and because the RSI is so low already here on the 4-hour time frame and getting low on the dip,
I tried to tell him AMC should be able to hold $2, but it ain't over till it's over. Facts. It ain't over till it's over. I'll keep covering AMC. But I'm not happy about what Yes Voters done to us. Thank God we have GME as a backup. Facts. How many GME holders do we have in the chat? How many GME holders do we have in the chat? GME holders, what up? Okay, we got some GME holders in here, okay. AMC should be able to bounce off of this too. SPY has support at 680. SPY has major support at 680. GameStop rallying to the upside. GameStop about to make new intraday high. Damn, we got 8 likes on this bad boy already. I just wanted to be wrong, dude. I wanted to be wrong so bad. And Adam, Aaron, and anyone who got tricked / lied to believe in 550 million shares will help us cause the downfall of AMC. I mean, people got tricked. That's true. I have to remember that. I know that the yes voters wanted to do the best thing. I don't think there was anyone who voted yes and was like, yeah, I'm voting yes because I believe. Okay, so I need to realize this. Yes voters were on our side. They just got tricked, got confused, got psyoped. So all the people that called me a shill and said that AMC wouldn't go down, they just don't understand how the economy and how markets work.
If you listen, it's very simple. This is why Bitcoin is going to keep going up, okay? It's very simple. The more rare something is, okay, that's why gold is valuable. That's why, well, diamonds aren't really that rare. They hoard diamonds and make them seem like they're rare because De Beers collects all the diamonds at the Diamond Center in the Diamond District. I think it's in England. And what they do is they hoard all the diamonds in a safe and then only allow a certain amount of diamonds out, which keeps the market price stable. So diamonds aren't really that rare as they make them seem. But for example, gold, okay? Gold is the reason why gold is valuable is because you have to dig it out of the ground. It's rare. You have to go work for it, okay? That's why gold is valuable, okay? The more of something there is, the less value it has. So if you add if you make a float 1.1 billion, it's not valuable anymore. And that is why the price will go to $1.43. Okay? It's not hard. It's not hard. So I don't understand why yes voters couldn't understand that fact. I know they got tricked into saying, oh, well, we have to vote yes because we're going to go bankrupt. Bro, if you were listening and you actually followed my channel, you would know we're not going bankrupt. You want to know how we know we're not going bankrupt? Because look how thriving AMC is. AMC is literally booming.
Nominees for best
It's literally
Pokemon
booming.
card of
Look, I'm at AMC theaters. It's booming.
We're getting served, getting their food and getting out. So I would say service is good. We're gonna go ahead and
Camera
get some
is
food,
super
support our
clear.
movement, let you guys know how the food was, let you guys know how the movie was, non-spoiler review. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. I appreciate everyone watching this video right now. Alright guys, so I got myself a slushie and a large popcorn, and I also got some chicken fingers as well. Popcorn is delicious, you already know. A massive wave of people.
That
just
stuff was
came
actually
in.
bought for me, I can't lie.
It's literally thriving, I'm not joking.
The popcorn and the slushie. Someone bought it for me.
Massive wave of
Thank
people.
you.
Look at this. Look at this.
It's a good woman. Look at all of the people. This is on a Tuesday.
Lining up behind me.
On a Tuesday.
We're getting served, getting their food and getting out. So I would say service is good. We're gonna
Watch my IRL videos, and I'm gonna be doing more IRL videos. I'm gonna do more IRL.
really see there's a plane running.
I'm gonna do more IRL videos. I love IRL. IRL is so much fun. Look how many people are there. There's people coming in and out. Look how full the parking lot is. Look how many people are inside. Lining up.
There's a decent amount of
Here, and then
people
a
inside
huge
as well.
influx comes
also, there's
in.
a decent amount of people ordering food. So I want you guys, some merchandise is thriving here on
Look at all of these people.
a Tuesday night, mind you guys.
Tuesday night.
So again, AMC veterans.
Like, they don't need our money. What they needed to do was just stop giving Adam Aaron $11 million plus shares a year. That's all they needed to do. And if all of the retail was united, if we all stood up together and weren't divided, they would have to listen to us. But since we're divided and people get tricked, they were able to take advantage of us. There was a small group of us who knew the truth, the DataZero family, and we tried to tell the rest. Robert, I hope you're right, man. I want to be wrong. You think I don't got shares? I got shares, bro. I want to be wrong, but dude, I'm not wrong. I'm very rarely wrong. Anybody who follows this channel will tell you that I'm very, very rarely wrong. Yes, I do make mistakes because I'm a human being, but I'm very rarely wrong. And I'm telling you, Adam Aaron doesn't have a plan. The only plan for Adam Aaron is to retire with all of the apes' money and ride off into the sunset. If you believe Adam Aaron has a plan, no. AMC management is the problem. We need to cut costs, not expanding. Facts, dude. That's what I've been saying. Congratulations, brother. Get the bag. Get the bag. Said he put another grand down on it. I got a grand on it. GameStop new intraday high. GameStop new intraday high. 22.37. SPY's probably gonna bounce off a 680.01. BTC tracking perfectly. Breaking down at a bear flag. XRP's at a huge buy price right now. XRP tracking, XRP tracking. I'm expecting XRP to come down to like $1.67. Anything under $2 is a buy. GameStop outperforming the market right now. GameStop outperforming the whole market right now. Unbelievable. Misty Blue with number 3 crown. Misty Blue with number 3 crown. AA thus, I hope karma gets him. Well, he did just recently have a stroke. And you know why? Because he took that jabber. Not medical advice, of course. I wonder if Adam Aaron took the jab. That's probably why he had that. There is no public available information or official statement when Adam Aaron, the CEO, has received the COVID. I didn't mean to say that. You know he took it. You know he took it. And that's exactly why he had a stroke. How do you feel about this Tesla pump? Let's check it out. Kathy Woods is loving the Tesla pump. Kathy Woods' ARK is losing money. RSI getting overbought for Tesla. RSI overbought. RSI sitting at 77 4-hour time frame, and there's gap fills to the downside. There's a gap fill for Tesla at 460 to the downside. GME warrants are up 11%, guys. GME is gonna squeeze. GME is gonna squeeze. GME gonna squeeze. GME's gonna squeeze. What you heard. GME's gonna squeeze. What you heard. GME's about to squeeze. AMC about to sneeze. This is all I'm gonna be. And we still tracking. Yeah. Wow. GameStop tracking. GameStop following white dotted line. GameStop following white dotted line. Let's go. GameStop following the fractal. We're about to squeeze like a fucking pterodactyl. You the man, DZ? No, you're the man, dude. My price target for AMC for the next 6 months is $1.50 to $2.50. I think we're gonna go to $1.50. And that's it might go lower than that now because we're already at $2 and they didn't even dilute yet. All right, SPY is losing momentum, guys. Wouldn't be surprised at all if we had a red week here on SPY. Wow, GameStop's looking really good, guys. AI says AMC is diluting next November. Adam Aaron sells his shares. Adam Aaron sells his shares. Adam Aaron is literally the downfall of AMC. It's literally Adam Aaron. Adam Aaron has sold millions of shares. Adam Aaron has sold millions of shares. Ryan Cohen has sold significant shares, most notably his entire stake in, how many shares of... Ryan Cohen hasn't sold significant amount of GameStop shares recently. Instead, he's been buying, notably acquiring 500,000 shares in April 2025. Look what Adam Aaron does. Adam Aaron has sold millions of shares. You guys see the fucking difference? Ryan Cohen doesn't take money. Adam Aaron takes millions of dollars. Plus he gets shares and he sells them. You guys see the difference? And not that I trust Ryan Cohen, but do you see there's a difference here? Of CEO, one CEO wants to bleed the company dry, one CEO actually wants to make the company go up. Do you see the difference? Actions speak louder than words. Wow, GameStop is pushing all the way up to the gap fill. GameStop pushing the daily gap fill. This is massive. GameStop getting a little bumpy. Could even help AMC recover a little bit. AMC hitting a low of 198. AMC and GME have decoupled. GME new intraday high. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? I just bought Jimmy Choo's. Who the fuck are you? Money over everything. That's all you need to know. You already know. I done came out the blue. I just keep making moves. I just do what I do. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? GameStop might go start filling the gap. GameStop warrants up 11% on the day, dude. GameStop might get fucking squeezy, dude. Why did the one YouTuber try to say GameStop was gonna squeeze today? He said Michael Burry was gonna squeeze GameStop. Michael Burry is a pump faker. He's a pump faker. Yeah, we'll probably see some pullback here on GME, but it's being kind of surprised and pushing to the upside still, kind of melting up. Very unique movement we're having today right now, guys. We are outside the bands, but you guys can see we've tested the bands as support right here. Danny Lamb, I'm going to keep an eye on TGL. Do not worry. Stocks don't go down forever except AMC. TGL should return back to its baseline and push back up. Baseline is $5. So the bottom has to be coming for TGLer, not financial advice. I like SMX better than TGL in my personal opinion. SMX still in the overall uptrend. It's gonna come down too, but we got some bearish divergence. Price trending up, RSI trending down. These types of plays though, guys, if I'm gonna cover them, you guys cannot be going balls to the wall in them or I'm not gonna cover other stocks. Any type of play that moves like this, only tiny bits of cash. $100, $200. You don't need to put a lot of money in if you're gonna make 1,000% gains. And it's too risky. A stock that moves 28% in one single day, this stock can go up or down 28% in a single day. You don't wanna be holding that, you know what I mean? I will keep covering other plays, but I don't want you guys going too crazy, man. I can't have the family losing. I can't. AMC getting a bounce off of $2. AMC getting a bounce off of $2. I feel horrible when you guys say you lost money. And I know it's not my fault, but it's just because I'm a human being that cares. I care about my community. Well, I'm up 3,000 on GME warrants. Get it, bro. Get it. AMC yes voters got tricked. I have to remember that. I don't think anyone voted yes, like, yeah, I want AMC stock to go down. So they got tricked. SPY bounced off of 680. SPY bounced off of 680 as expected, guys. SPY's gonna come back to the upside. SPY's about to come back to the upside. SPY's gonna go to like 682.
All right, AMC's getting a bounce off of $2. AMC getting a bounce off of $2. If we hold $2, there is some hope for a little bit of recovery. I saw the VIX was up massively. When the VIX is up, SPY is down. I saw the VIX was up this morning. Yo, GameStop is on a freaking tear, dude. Do not underestimate GameStop. It's literally a beast of a stock. I do know one thing, though. All those people that called me a shill and called me wrong, I know they're mad as hell that I was right. I know they're mad as hell right now. And I'm so glad I went viral for my no vote. I'm so glad the no vote went viral. So glad. Because now everybody knows little old Data was right again. I wanted to be wrong about this, though. That's the one thing. Yes, voters are quiet now. They're quiet now. What happened to all that energy, bro? And he wanted, Tony De Niro wanted to debate me because I'm about to leak the messages. Bro wanted to debate me. Bro was scared to debate me. He's like, I don't want to have confrontation. I should just leak the DMs. Bro was scared to debate me live. Because I was going to debate him on whether a no vote or yes vote was better. SPY slightly slipping below 680. Should get a bounce. Not financial advice.
We also know Lottery Stocks is a shill because he told people vote yes too. Lottery Stocks told people to vote yes too. Look at that face. Look at this face. Dude, sometimes YouTube Shorts give me the worst looking face. I'm trying to find a video where Lottery Stock exposes himself. But he said vote yes too. Adam Aaron when he thinks about dilution. So all of those people that said vote yes, they should all, I feel like all of them should lose all their followers. Crypto's right on track, bro. Crypto's right on track. Bitcoin and crypto are tracking perfectly. XRP is tracking perfectly. Everything is tracking. Right on track. Not a worry in the world as far as crypto is concerned for me. Both AMC or GameStop and Bitcoin are tracking perfectly. Not a worry in the world. Silver up 115% on the year, BTC down 15%. Yeah, but silver didn't do 100% in 2022 and 2020, or Bitcoin just got off of a huge rally. How much was silver up in 2024? Was silver up over 120%? Because Bitcoin was up 120%. Bitcoin was up 120% in 2024, and in 2023, Bitcoin was up 156%. So Bitcoin did 156% plus 120%. Now it's only down 8% for the year. So if I got 100% the year before and 100+% the year before that, I'll take an 8% drawdown. If you're short silver, you're stupid. Silver's gonna moon. Dotted line in effect, SPY. GameStop up 5% on the day. GameStop up 5%. Got 74 in the building, 74 in the building. Like and subscribe right now. What up, FGC? It's funny they did this right before Japan interest rate hikes. Facts. Shit's crazy. We don't know if Japan's gonna raise interest rates or not. We don't know that for sure. That's just speculation. Thursday's interest rate decision for Japan. They're saying they're gonna lower rates. Japan, Bank of Japan interest rate decision. 0.75, 0.75 previous. Okay, it is saying they're gonna raise rates. Consensus and forecast. Consensus and forecast say that Japan is gonna raise rates. So yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. And if it doesn't, then the market would, Japan's market would, if it doesn't raise the rates and the market's expecting the rate raise, if they don't raise, the market will come down. Spy tracking, spy tracking. Crypto paved the way for tokenized everything.
I don't think people understand what Bitcoin is. Bitcoin is the best money we've ever had. If Bitcoin was the US dollar, we would all be rich because our value would keep increasing instead of decreasing. The dollar is trash, Bitcoin is fire. As the dollar continues to lose value, Bitcoin will continue to gain value. I'm telling you all right now, by the time 2030 comes around, Bitcoin will be worth millions of dollars. Just like I told everyone in 2022 that Bitcoin will be 100,000. I told that to everyone. I said 80 to 100,000. I said that in 2022. And now I'm telling you, by 2030, Bitcoin will be worth millions. Same guy who told you in 2022 when we were at 15,000 and everyone said, oh, Bitcoin's gonna go to 10K, 3K. What was his name? Gareth Soloway, which no one even talks about anymore. Gareth Soloway was getting all that hype for saying bearish targets on Bitcoin. Now no one even talks about that clown anymore. Gareth Soloway lost his fund. He lost his management job. He lost everything because he was too bearish on Bitcoin. All right, SPY's pushing back to the upside as expected. SPY's pushing back up as expected. Dude, gambling is becoming a huge problem. Everybody's addicted to gambling now. GameStop is looking, I'm telling you guys, GameStop looks wild right now. GameStop looks wild, dude. SPY should recover a little bit. Price targets in the Discord. All right, I'm gonna make the class playlist available for seeing. I need your email again. Nah, it's all good, bro.
It's so much easier to talk in Discord. Alright, so I should be able to see the class on my playlist now. Should be able to. What the heck? Did I save it? Playlist, public. Videos counted 10, 7 views. Alright, so some of you guys do use my playlist. If you guys want to support the channel and help support me, subscribe to DataZero Gaming. Subscribe to DataZero Gaming. Hit like, guys. We're at 62 likes. We're at 62 likes.
All right, guys, GameStop's still holding up. We got some bearishness building, though. What's over? You always say, as I predicted, why did you not predict this drop in AMC? Bro, October 8th. This is what AMC stock's price would be at its current valuation if AMC had a stock point a float of 1.1 billion. Oh shit, I did call for this. Hold on, wait a second. Didn't I also just call for AMC $2 in yesterday's video? Hold on, let me see here. I'm pretty sure. Start moving to the downside, down towards 210 or 206 in my personal opinion. So don't be surprised if you do see those price targets for AMC and they do get hit. But what? Interesting. Interesting. Wait, this video is from 19 hours ago. Oh, only 850 people watched it? Maybe that's why. Maybe watch the videos, bro. I love you, Donnie. Every video you say AMC's about to get a pop to the upside. Is this the pop to 30 cents? Wait, what? To about 220 and then start. I think that AMC and GME are going to get a little bit of a bounce. This could happen here on Monday. As you guys can see, I'm calling for a little bit of upside, but I think we're going to reject from the key level of 215 to about 220 and then start moving to the downside down towards 210 or 206 in my personal. I didn't sell. I did not sell. Still holding. Still holding. Chris, once you get into the later lessons, I talk about stuff that I never ever talked about on the live stream. But the beginning lessons, a lot of that stuff I have talked about, but I have to be very detailed. I have to start from the beginning. GME News. Michael Burry, that's about it. And I'm making an 11th lesson where we're gonna talk about stuff that we never talked about as well. And it's gonna be way more advanced because now that I have all 10 lessons, I have the bulk of it. But I'm gonna make an 11th lesson. It's gonna be about a half hour to an hour long, and it's gonna be all advanced techniques. It's Hulk Hogan, the one you blocked from your live streams. Because I think you're a scammer. Just for super charts because you read charts that a lot of viewers cannot. So I'm a scammer because I can read charts and other people can't. How does that make me a scammer, bro? After I'm done with this, I'm putting the face cam on. There's not going to be a squeeze for AMC ever again. The float is being way too high. What do you think? Unfortunately, Wayne, I have to agree. I have to agree with that, bro. So I'm a scammer because I'm providing value to people on my channel. That makes me a scammer because I get super chats because I provide value. You know, if you provide value, that's why you get super chats. People get super chats for providing entertainment value, providing educational value, providing community. People support their favorite communities. I can't stop people from giving super chats. AMC is going bankrupt, but you keep pumping the stock. First of all, AMC just got a shit ton of shares that they can sell, so they're definitely not going bankrupt. Third of all, I tell the truth about AMC. You don't know what you're talking about, bro. Just stop, because you're getting roasted, dude. Everything you said is a flat-out lie or wrong, and you're getting roasted, so just stop. You're making yourself look stupid in front of hundreds of people. Literally told everyone AMC was going to $1.45. I literally told everyone that. You can't control people. That's what you guys are so stupid about. All the haters, I can't control people. They're gonna hold AMC no matter what I tell them. They know my track record. They know how right I've been. It doesn't matter. People are gonna do what they're gonna do. You can't control people. Why do you go to AMC by yourself? Even if I did went to AMC by myself, why would it matter? But I was with a girl, if you must know. Every single time I went. Or my family. So I was either with a girl or my family every single time I went to AMC. I'll re-enter at 1.5. Get it, bro. Well, we might go a little bit lower now because AMC's float hasn't expanded. DZ isn't a scammer. He knows the money like Wall Street. Wall Street trappers, Matt Kors, who's a scammer. Get him out of here. The community doesn't like you, bro. I can't help it. I tried to answer your questions, but the community's getting tired of you. I love how my community just jumped on him like pit bulls. Yeah, the shares outstanding are the same, and we're at $2. It could go lower. SPY should push up for like 681, 682. $93 in the building now. $93 in the building. Turn up. Let's get 100 people in here. Hulk Hogan got delisted. GameStop's gonna pull back a little bit, guys. RSI is too hot. Outside of the bands. I was waiting for it. I literally just say what the charts tell me. SPY tracking, by the way. I just share my TA, that's all I do. I'm gonna start doing more IRL and trading live. Yeah, but what do you guys mean the carry trade? I keep hearing about this thing, but I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Oh my God, it's a Ponzi scheme. Carry trade is a Ponzi scheme. A carry trade is a strategy where you borrow money in a currency with a lower interest rate, the funding currency, and then use those funds to buy a currency with a higher interest rate, the target currency. You profit from it's an arbitrage. You profit from the interest rate difference, the carry over time, but risk significant losses if the exchange rates move unfavorably, as even small currency depreciations can wipe out interest gains, especially when using leverage. How it works: get a loan in a currency like Japanese yen and Swiss franc, known for low interest rates. Convert and exchange for money with high yield currency like AUD or USD. and invest in high-yielding assets or just hold the currency. Profit from the spread. Earn the difference between the interest you receive on your investment from the interest you pay on your loan. What the fuck? That's so complicated for no reason. Just say it's an arbitrage trade. Just say your arbitrage. Interest rate differential. Low volatility leverage. Example, I borrow Japan yen 0.1 interest rate converted to USD and invest in assets earning 2.5. You can profit the 2.4% difference, but if USD drops 3% against the JPY, you lose money. When it fails, unwinding. When the Bank of Japan raises rates, this strengthens forcing traders. The JPY strengthens forcing traders. Japanese yen strengthen forcing traders to buy back expensive Japanese yen to repay loans, causing a rapid currency surging and making panic known as unwinding the trade. So if Japan raises rates, they would have to. That's what would happen. If Japan raises rates, you would get unwinding. Yeah, I just said Japan was going to raise rates. But what are you guys trying to, like, point me in the right direction so I can understand? What are you guys trying to say? This will affect AMC or what? If you guys point me in the right direction, I can figure it out. But I don't know what you guys are asking. Or I don't know what you guys are saying the Japanese carry trade will affect. Oh, that's what Roaring Kitty was talking about last year when they kept delaying it. But they might have delayed it enough where they could have got rid of the position. I see what you guys are saying. Yeah, but what if they kicked the can down the road long enough where they could have got rid of the position or put the position in a spot that it won't matter? Because you have to think, why would they kick the can down the road? To give themselves time to unwind the trade without having a panic unwinding. They'll never cover. They might never cover because they got enough shares on AMC now. AMC would have squeezed if we didn't get the 550 million shares. $550 million is just too big, though. You can't squeeze that float. That's why they wanted the float to be so big. It was an unsqueezable float. Because they know apes keep buying. So they're like, shit, we'll just double the float. You guys, we squeezed them with 550 million shares. We squeezed them in 2024. So they're like, oh, hell no. We need more shares than we even thought. They're like, they told Adam Aaron just to think of the craziest number he could think of. He said 550 million. He said, fuck it, we'll double it. They'll vote for it. He knew he could get people to vote for it. I just can't believe there was people that actually voted yes. If all of us would have voted no, we could have had it, bro. I'm telling you guys. If we were all on a united front, and even if we didn't, if we were all on a united front, they wouldn't dare force it down our throat. But because some of us were divided, that gives them plausible deniability. Because they'll be like, oh, look, well, retail was on our side. Some of retail was on our side. So it gives them plausible deniability. And the reason why Adam Aaron said that shit at the end of the shareholders meeting is because he doesn't want to get sued. And he wants to add plausible deniability. So the Japanese carry trade might be a factor, but they probably kicked the can down the road to give themselves enough time to unwind the position naturally and not have panic unwinding. Spy tracking. Spy tracking. They'll need to cover now. It's going to be a little easier to cover. Why would AMC shorts cover though if they have all of those shares to kick the can down the road forever? I mean, I want to be wrong, bro. But I'm just telling, as soon as you guys ask me a question, I'm like a computer. I take the information in and I spit out an answer. So my first thought would be, why would I cover if I'm a short seller, why would I cover when I have all of these shares in the tank that I could just use to kick the can down the road? SPY's gonna recover up slightly in my personal opinion, but not that much. It's gonna come up, it's gonna do this, dude. It's gonna come up, reject back down. Not financial advice. it's going to be a 4-year bear market. Well, I do feel like we are going to go into a bear market on stocks. If stocks did go into a bear market, that would make a much different environment for AMC and GME. Depending on how many fake shares, 500 million might not be enough. I don't deal in that. I do believe there are fake shares, but I don't deal in that fake share shit only because we can't prove that. You can't prove how many fake shares there are, and I can only go off of things that I can prove. I'm not saying I don't believe there are fake shares. I believe they're fake shares. But I can't prove that. And right now, AMC doesn't have a lot of FTDs. SPY has a gap fill on the weekly time frame way down here. And on the daily time frame, SPY has multiple gap fills to the downside. There's one right here, and on the weekly time frame. SPY's coming back down for 572. I'm telling you, the markets are topping out. I said that in yesterday's video. If everyone knows this is going to happen, though, why isn't... I mean, GameStop is up a little bit. Why? I think crypto would be down a little bit more. We have till Thursday. I don't know, man. Crypto already flushed. I mean, we could see a little bit more downside, but I think stocks and crypto could decouple. If stocks, let's say hypothetically stocks did go to a 4-year bear market, I don't think Bitcoin's going to go to a 4-year bear market. I think money would come out of the stock market and go into the crypto market. I really don't think. Now some altcoins are going to get wrecked. This is why I consolidated all my shit to top projects. SPY recovering as expected, guys. SPY recovering as expected. Hulk Hogan wants to know, why do you not have a real job? You should come to Moran's live stream so he can eat you live. So-called due diligence and your AMC pumping. Bro, are you stupid? Moran's Rants just wants me to come on his live because the last time he was relevant was when I was on his live stream. I surpassed that dude in subscribers. Knock it off. Tell him to stop sending his little minions over here. And tell him if he wants to, if he really wants to collab, tell him to bring his bitch ass on my live stream. And second, as far as my employment's concerned, I am a contractor under YouTube and I'm self-employed, okay? So when I file my taxes, I file what's called a 1099, which means I'm self-employed. Sorry you can't wrap your head around employing yourself. And you're so ingrained in that, oh, I must have a regular 9-to-5 job, which there's nothing wrong with that. I used to love doing construction and restoration. It was very rewarding, but there is such thing as called making your own business and becoming self-employed, and it's something that everyone should strive for. Sorry you can't wrap your head around that. I thought it was Brian. He admitted to being Hulk Hogan. But also, Moran's rant sends people over here, dude. I'm telling you, he used to do that before. Yo, GameStop new intraday high. GameStop new intraday high. I don't know how it's pumping AMC when I told every AMC holder it's going to go to $1.45. I'm literally doing the opposite of pumping AMC, you retard. Fishy Friends, thank you for the 2-piece, bro. And the mods are only doing their job. If you notice, you talk shit like 50 times before getting timed out. So my mods are very fair. GameStop new intraday high. GameStop new intraday high. Because I'm him, Misty Blue. It's because I started after him, but I surpassed him. He's never gotten over it. He also is a GME maxi, so he hates that I cover AMC. I ain't done nothing but tell the truth. I ain't done nothing but tell the truth and share my own due diligence. And if that's a problem, so be it. All I want to do is tell the truth. Before a couple haters loves a couple dozen shoes. GME just hit 2251. Oh, and Spy pushing up for my targets. Spy pushing up for my targets. Nah, I wouldn't want him as a coworker. DZ's living rent-free in somebody's head. Somebody's right. I was mad about the yes vote. I wanted to be wrong, dude. I really did.
Spy pushing up for our price targets, guys. We gave those out in the Discord. Wait, he streams at work? I see Morant do his job on stream. I don't have no problem with nobody, guys. I'm just letting y'all know, man. I call shit how I see it. I can't really hold my tongue as far as that, so some people might take that the wrong way, but I call it how I see it, guys. I just keep it 150 with y'all, man. Like, that might rub some people the wrong way, but I can't hold my tongue. If I see these YouTubers out here doing crazy shit, like pumping and shit like that, I'm gonna call it out. If I get something, call me out. I don't care, bro. But I see a lot of people moving shady here on the tube, man. I see a lot of people moving shady. All I want to do is provide for my community and build my channel. I really don't care what anyone else is doing. I don't think he's a janitor, but I wouldn't put him down even if he was, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna put anyone down for having a 9 to 5. I'm not doing that. I was working hard and doing YouTube too. I know how that's like. And if I had time to have a job, I would have one. But this has taken up all my time. If I had time to have a regular job, I would have one too, just to get more money. I get offered, you guys seen some of the offers I get on contracting. 80,000, 100,000 plus a year, 120,000, $35 an hour, $45 an hour. I showed you guys some of those things. I think I have. Anyways. I have management experience and high-level experience in construction and restoration. And down where I'm at, that stuff is highly, highly, highly valued work. I still get hits up on my Indeed. Trust me, if I could go on the side and make some cash, if I had time, I would. I would go off and do a quick contract job real quick and make a quick bag. Or go work on a restoration job and make a quick 10% off that job if somebody paid me right. I'll run the whole job. Spy is pushing up. But listen, first for me, I gotta be my own boss. I can't have a boss over me. That's just me personally. It started getting to me as I got older. Maybe I have a problem with authority, or call it what you will. But me personally, I can't have someone telling me when to wake up, when to do this, when to do that, how to do that. Maybe if the boss was cool and just like let me know, just trusted me, know I got this. If I fuck up, get on me. But no, I got this. Don't micromanage. If you're gonna come and try to micromanage me, I can't even work there, period. Give me the truck, give me the tools. That's all I need. Give me a truck and tools and send me on my way. Give me the van and tools and send me on my way. So I can't have no boss. So if I can make money off YouTube, and if I gotta start trading a little bit on top of that, like I used to, then that's what I'm gonna do. All right, Spy is definitely pushing to the upside, guys.
Also, if you have a job right now, don't quit because people are not getting jobs easily. So keep your job if you have your job right now. If you guys are day trading, just keep an eye on the Discord. GameStop. Listen, guys, GameStop right now is going nutty. It's pushing into the gap fill on the daily time frame. GameStop is pushing into the gap fill on the daily time frame. So we're starting to fill the gap a little bit. Shout out Fishy Friends, Chopstick Mafia, Danny Lamb. TGL's back at its baseline. It should come maybe a little bit lower, like 5. There's a gap fill here. But it's starting to get deep oversold conditions. GameStop warrants are up to 370, up 11% on the day. GameStop's up 6% on the day at 22.52. This is huge. GameStop pushing into the gap fill. Intraday high 22.57. We have 78 likes. Let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up. Definitely get those likes up, y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. If you want to support for free, just hit that like button and subscribers. What up, C12? GME is bullish. GME is very bullish. Very, very bullish indeed. Come on. I don't know, man. AMC could come down a little bit more. I'm going to be watching this closely, but it looks like, okay, depending on what type of manipulation we have to deal with, it looks like AMC might be able to push up here in the close, believe it or not. You see how the bands are getting tight? 15-minute MACD's going green. Unless we get heavily manipulated, which obviously can happen, because it's AMC. I'm telling you guys though, man, the shares is what's gonna kill us. I don't want to be doom and gloom. I don't like that at all. But I have to be realistic. I can't just lie to myself. 16 million shares were traded in the dark pool. Look, we have 70% dark pool or more every day, bro. Like 60, 50, 60, 70%. If this is legal, how can we ever? And now they have 550 million. I want to be wrong, guys. I want to be wrong. I have the shares still. I would love them just to even go to fucking $5. That would make me happy. They don't even have to squeeze it that high anymore. Apes would sell at $5, $6, $7. Apes will sell. They could wrap this whole thing up if they just let it run up. They just need to get a bunch of margin and let this shit run up. And apes will exit. Instead, their plan is to kick this thing down the road until fucking 2030, man. They're trying to make this thing go all the way down the road. Bro, I can't rock with that dude, bro. I appreciate the super chat and everything, bro, but I can't rock with that dude. First of all, he's too hostile. He's too hostile. I can't, man. Ain't no way.
Yo, DZ saluting face.
Ain't no way, bro.
You and Lawrence are pretty similar, bro.
He's
you
too hostile, bro.
To those who don't follow
and
his channel
is super toxic. Listen, I don't have nothing against like grinding people up, but when I was on his channel, bro, they were saying the most foul, ignorant stuff. They were just personal attacks. He called me on his show for a debate, and you can watch the video. It's still on my channel. All he did was personal attacks, and his chat was just full of personal attacks. After I did that interview, though, I got a bunch of subscribers. Thank you for the 5-piece, bro. That's huge. You got the number 2 crown for the day, bro. Thank you for the 5 pieces. Yeah, AMC's volume's been decent, dude. That's the crazy thing. AMC's volume's been decent. Looks like we're heading into about 100 people. 81 likes, guys. 81 likes. Let's try to get that 100 likes if possible. Spy pushing exactly for our targets, guys. On point. Got some resistance here at 681.50. Those half points are always going to be resistance. Bitcoin's probably gonna come down to like 82, 80K, somewhere around there. And then bounce. That's what the fractal says anyways. Fractal is literally on point. Oh, do not move. Come on, I need to expand you. Nah, I had it the best. I had it the best right there. Right now we're in that second hump. So we get this hump. And then that dumps down. It's like hump, hump, hump to dump. So it's like 3 tops to dump, and that's what we're in right now. Then we should get a little bit of a rally off of those buy zones on liquidity, and then come back into sell orders. Then we come back into the buy orders, accumulate, 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 and then finally get one more capitulation before spring to the upside. And that is on BT Caesars. GameStop 2246. GameStop 2246 right now. GameStop warrant 370. AMC 199. Like, share, subscribe, please. But we're going to teach the people in the class how to read charts just like I. What? I have the Discord open 24/7, guys, just so you know. Oh yeah, what is happening with that? Did he get... That's probably why some of the stocks are down. I bet it comes up. Why? Look, SMX is on the news. SMX embeds molecular IDs in materials to reshape what? Dude, SMX might be like the craziest stock. SMX is on the news. I'm not talking about Moran's Rants. Chad is. I don't even know how it came. Oh, he sent his minions over here. I ain't worried about nothing, y'all. A rotation out of tech stocks, it says. iRobot bankruptcy, IRBT. IRBT shares plummeted 70% after filing Chapter 11 bankruptcy. Did you guys know that? Hershey has a stock? Hershey, Pennsylvania is the most uppity town you will ever go to. It's like yuppie. It used to smell like chocolate all the time until they moved the factories to Mexico. It was actually great going into Hershey. You would smell beautiful, rich chocolate smell throughout the whole town. And then they moved the factories to Mexico. Possible Head and Shoulders on NVIDIA? Yeah, SPY's pulling back. It's gonna pull back. I don't see no Head and Shoulders, bro. NVIDIA is overvalued, though, bro. In order for NVIDIA to maintain its valuations, it would have to be... Investors are expecting huge profits over the next, like, 5 years. And they're sitting on all these chips that are useless because you're gonna need better and better chips. This whole AI shit's a scam. It is 100% a scam. Michael Burry's right. Now, is it gonna collapse? I don't know, because there's a lot of people that with a lot of money and a lot of power with a vested interest to make sure the party doesn't collapse. I think stocks are starting to top out though, SPY and NASDAQ. Where did I post that post? You can see it's a scam. It's literally a pyramid scheme. Most of the money goes from like NVIDIA into OpenAI, and then OpenAI money goes to like back to NVIDIA, and then like OpenAI money goes to Microsoft, and that Microsoft money goes to CoreWave, and that goes back to NVIDIA. They're just cycling money back and back and forth, which increases all of their profits. OpenAI, I don't think is profitable either. This shit is definitely a scam, and they're gonna have to get better chips, because if they don't get better chips, they're not gonna be able to keep up, because chips keep getting better and better and better and better. So they have all these chips already that are useless. They're sitting on billions on useless chips. This shit's crazy. NVIDIA looked more like a consolidation to me, bro.
All right, cool. We got 101 in the building. I need you guys to use your phones, your computers, everything. Turn on the live stream. Shout out Fishy Friends for the 5-piece. That's huge. I did put that into the thing, right?
Yo,
And then
DZ
shout out
salute,
Fishy for the
face.
2 chopstick, Danny
You
Lamb,
Lawrence
and
are
chopstick.
Daddy similar, bro. You Boda are misunderstood to those who don't follow your channels.
We have a little less than a little more than a half hour till power hour. Shit, I gotta do a video. Maybe I'll do it at the end of stream. Kai Supreme with the number 3 crown right now. All right, GameStop bearish momentum is building. RSI clearly trending down. Price clearly trending up. I tried to make it so you could see the class, but just not see the videos inside of it. I don't know if it's working or not. Not showing up. It should say course. Power hour is actually when the most, like, as far as the day is concerned, is like when the most amount of trades are going to be squeezed into a little bit of time, so that's why they call it power hour. A large amount of the trading takes place in the morning, in the first hour, and then in the last hour. Also, power hour is prone to more volatility, but normally it's really like the last half hour is when stuff really happens. They should call it power half hour. Oracle is already cooked. We got 800 views. We might make 1,000 today, man. That's always the goal. Like 1,000 views and like 100 likes. That's always the goal.
for a 4-hour live stream. We have been live for 3 hours, so it's going to be a little over a 4-hour live stream. I told you guys we'll be streaming. We're going to try to stream longer. Tomorrow, last night I couldn't sleep for shit, but tomorrow we should be straight for an earlier live stream. I'm going to try to get on at like market open if possible. What the heck? Guys, we just got 3 new subscribers. I'm a little bit skeptical. They might be plants. They might be plants. But we just got 3 new subscribers. You have 1,000 AMC shares? If you buy 1,000 AMC shares for like under $1 or under $2, I would sell them at like $205. $210. I would sell them. That's a decent gain, right? What if it went to $210? It's a nice little 5%er right there. I'll take that. We had a peak of 104. It's kind of slowing down. So I'm going to throw a commercial in here, guys. No, sorry. We just got 3 new subscribers. I'm a little bit skeptical though because it might be a trap. You know how people like that have no lives kind of like to try to play with the subscriber counter and stuff like that. So we just gotta be careful. If your whole job is just to try to like, I guess, get a reaction out of me, that's crazy. That's a crazy job. That's something that's crazy to devote time to. Like, if you make an account on Twitter or X or YouTube just to harass me, that's crazy work. That's crazy work. You should really take a look at your life. I'm gonna do a gifted giveaway, but later this week. Probably like around Wednesday, we'll do a gifted giveaway. Do you think this is the bottom for AMC? Unfortunately, no, bro. I think so there's a good chance we get a bounce. We're getting manipulated. We should have already gotten a bounce, but there's a good chance we bounce off of $2. But unfortunately, I think there's more downside in store. I think there's a macro downtrend coming for AMC, unfortunately. We are definitely capitulating right now, though. So this could get a bounce. RSI is really, really oversold here on the 4-hour time frame. We still have a little bit of room to run to the downside on the daily time frame, but RSI is getting close to oversold on the daily time frame. And honestly, this whole situation with this downtrend could end up seeing AMC get a pop to the upside, which I'm going to stand by that. That doesn't mean, though, that we don't just come up, Adam Aaron dumps shares and fucks us. So we could rally up to $2, maybe $3. Adam Aaron's like, oh, time to dilute, and then we come straight back down. So just don't be surprised when we do start rallying Adam Aaron dilute shares, okay? SMX is still at 145. That's insane. SMX is a crazy stock. Hopefully you guys took profits, though, at the 272. I did say it was going to make a decent move when it was back here at like 126, 140, and it moved all the way up to 272. Hopefully you guys did take profits. GME warrants look vicious right now, like they're about to explode. I'm very bullish on GameStop. GameStop falling wedge right now. Plus GameStop tracking with everything, fractal. Tracking with the fractal, tracking with the dotted line. The white line on TradingView. This is the same exact line I had here for days. And we're tracking with the fractal. We made that double top formation, top 1, top 2, top 1, top 2. We dumped down, found support, and now we should push back to the upside. Hopefully GameStop picks us up enough where we can maybe see something on Amy too. If you guys want to support the stream for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. I believe yes, because there's one more gap fill here at that $5 level. And that's TGL's baseline. That's where it originally came from. Should be able to come up off of that. So we had this rally here, this massive pump. $742% gains. Now we're coming down from that. We're back down here in the original baseline of accumulation. So this is where other people should have shares at, around these numbers. You'll find support around here and should be able to push up. You're also outside of the bands on the downside, and RSI is getting oversold. So there's multiple indications here that you're going to see a bounce. I was scared TGL was going to have more downside because I saw the 4-hour MACD was still red. You need to see 4-hour MACD go green. Once 4-hour MACD goes green, that's a different story. But I was scared this morning. I was like, TGL is going to go down more because MACD's just bright red here on this 4-hour. GameStop has bullish hammer candle off of the Bollinger Band. 1-hour time frame. This is so crazy. GameStop is wild. SPY is pulling back as expected, guys. pulled back off the 681.55. I called for 681, 682 price target. Yeah, the fact that AMC's at 2 is even worse. I called for like 206 in yesterday's video. I think at the end of the video, at the end of the AMC segment, I called for about $2. But I literally said AMC was gonna come down. All right, GameStop is definitely bearish divergence. RSI is trending down, price trending up. So GameStop's gonna pull back in the close, guys. No. I don't think $2 is the bottom. I'm hoping it's a local bottom, but I think AMC ultimately would go further down. I really need to see if AMC holds $2 or not, though. If we lose $2, we're going down. I'll tell you guys this. Listen. If we lose $2, it's going to be bad. We're going straight to 190. That's why I have this line here at 190. If we lose $2, we go straight to 190. And right now we're underneath $2. It's very scary. We're getting manipulated. Because there's no reason why this shouldn't bounce off of $2. I bet you there's probably even buy orders down here, dude. Let's see. All right, right now they're lucky. I don't see no buy orders. On the 5-minute time frame, there's buy orders. For some reason, they're weird about the 10-minute time frame, which is stupid. There's buy orders in the 5-minute time frame. That's it. What up, Junior? What's good with you, bro? All right, we dropped down to 69 people. We boosted back up to 83. I appreciate you guys for coming back in. Is anyone watching me via vertical stream? 15 minutes till power hour. 15 minutes till power hour. GameStop tracking. GameStop tracking. Yeah, SPY's gonna start pulling back, man. I told you guys it's gonna come up. reject, and come down. That's literally what I said on the stream, just like maybe like an hour ago. We have to look into this carry trade, guys. You guys have to talk to me about it more too. Anyone with knowledge on the carry trade, put it in the comment section. All right, I gotta grab my coffee and about it. One second. All right, does anyone want to do gifted membership before I do my push-ups for the day? We have 0 new members. We have 92 likes, though. I appreciate it. No, I live in a trailer, dude. Yeah, I live in a trailer, bro. I have a trailer. It's just like parked on the beach. Carry trade unwinds very simple institutions. Borrow money from Japanese at low interest rates. Yeah, I know that part. We talked about all that. I want to know what it has to do with AMC and GME. DW! Yeah, I know all of that. A carry trade is when you borrow money in a currency with low interest rates and use those funds to buy currency with a higher interest rate. What? Jackson with the 5 gifted! Thank you so much, DW. And Jackson with the 5 gifted. Which puts us at, let's see, Cuddy Cut. Just got a free membership from DW. I need to like glue this thing on there or something. This keeps like coming off. And then Jackson, 610. No bad days. Michael. Daz,
290. C May 83. Violent Warlock just received free memberships from Jackson 610. Absolutely insane. And then Todd with the freaking gifted. Guys, I love you. Thank you so much. Todd with the freaking gifted as well, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, Todd. Todd just gifted Miss Nina 516. Just got gifted from Toddsters. The man, the myth, the legend. Wait, we just had we had 0 new members, and now what do we have? 7 brand new members. Guys, we just went from 0 new members to 7 brand new members in just a matter of minutes. Insanity. And we're only 7 likes away from a hundo. I'm gonna get on live earlier tomorrow, guys, so please look for me earlier. I don't even have a 20-minute, bro. I don't even got that. I got a 10-minute, a 15, and a 30. I ain't got no 20-minute, bro. I have this kind of coffee. Alright, so how many push-ups does this equal? I do 5 for each. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Oh God, I gotta do a 40 clip? We'll try to do 50. We'll try to do 50. We'll try to do 50, man. I don't know if I can though. 50 clip with no warm-ups kind of hard. Sometimes. We'll see. We'll see. All right, 50 clip achieved. 50 clip achieved. Ooh. I should have checked the 10-minute time frame. And we got Spy's. Oh shit. I was wrong. Spy's gonna pump. SPY's gonna pump. SPY's gonna pump. I should have checked the bigger time frames first. SPY's gonna pump in the close. Guys, thank you for the support. That was massive. We went from 0 members to 7 brand new members like that. I'm gonna do a gifted giveaway, but later this week. Game stop tracking, guys. Game stop tracking. If SPY starts going back up, TGL should go back up a little bit too. TGL and SMX should go back up. Yeah, see? If SPY starts going back up, TGL and SMX are gonna go back up. There goes SPY. It's gonna pump. 682 easy. It's probably gonna go higher than that. It's probably gonna go to like 682, 82. I'm gonna put Discord. SPY is pumping. Why are institutions buying AMC? I don't know why people keep saying that. I don't see, in my personal opinion, I don't see any proof of institutions buying. I just don't see any of the signs that I normally see of institutions buying. Maybe the only thing I can see is volume being high. But I haven't seen any like big volume spikes on green. I haven't seen institutional ownership go up. What's other things that I normally see when institutions buy? I haven't seen big buy order blocks on TradingView. So I don't see any indication that they are buying. In fact, I think AMC could actually come down here a little bit lower. It's unfortunate, but this is what it is. SMX pushing up, SMX pushing up. Shout out to anybody who watched my Fortnite videos or on the second channel, DataZero Gaming. I know a couple of you have been going to watch them. I really appreciate that. Good morning, brother. It's like mid-afternoon, homie. In fact, it's power hour. It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. But welcome to the stream, brother. If you guys want to check out the second channel, just go to YouTube. Type in DataZero Gaming. And I'm going to also post a link here as well so you guys can check it out. Yeah, I know people are watching because we're getting views on the long form and we're getting very good views on the short, so I appreciate y'all for real. And we're getting anywhere from like 1,000 to 2,000 views on the shorts. And obviously on the long form a lot less, but we're getting up to about 32. So I appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. So Thursday is going to be wild. We have Bank of Japan interest rate decision, and we have inflation data coming out. Thursday is going to be crazy, guys. Thursday is going to be absolute insanity. And we have unemployment, I think, tomorrow. Yes, we have unemployment coming out tomorrow. And we haven't had... okay, no, we have unemployment data. Dude, if it comes out 4.6, that's going to be so bearish. There's a forecast of 4.6. If it comes out anything higher than 4.4, it's going to be extremely bearish for the market. Unemployment's been going up. That's why I said, guys, if you have jobs right now, keep your jobs. GameStop 22.38. GameStop tracking perfectly, pulling back into close as expected. SPY pushing up into close could help GameStop a little bit, though, but GameStop's starting to get some bearish divergence. I appreciate everybody watching right now. Thank you so much. We have 70, 80,
87 people in the building. 87 people in the building right now. If you haven't hit that like button and subscribe, we're trying to get 100 likes. We are at 910 views right now. Spy tracking perfectly, GameStop tracking perfectly. We're trying to get the second channel to 500 subscribers. That way I can get it monetized. I hold physical silver, by the way, guys. I do have physical silver. We have 452 messages in chat today. 452 comments. Let's get the chat rate up. Come on, spam some rockets, something, guys. Let's get these numbers up. Let's get this engagement up. We need to spam rockets like we used to or something. Spam something. I only have some junk silver though. I don't have silver bullion. I only have junk silver and like coins like Swiss francs, and I have a British trade dollar, which is this. I have one of these. So I have one of, no, that's not what I have. It's this. Wait, that's the same thing, yes. I have one of these, and these have silver. It says anywhere from 55 to 14,000. How much do you guys think mine's worth? A melt value of 50 bucks. Mine has a big X on the back though, so it's probably not worth a lot. Unless that X makes it more rare. Mine has an X on the back. So I don't know if that makes it worth less or more. It's an authentic cake, a stamp, apply merchant and ancient during circulation. This value depends heavily on the coin's condition, 100 to 400 USD. Yeah, keep spamming, please. I'm gonna show you guys my British trade dollar. Somebody find out how much this is worth for me. It's a 1911 dollar EF, it says trade, 1911. And then I have some other like quarters that are before the silver cutoff date. Like this one's 1958. I have some other coins too.
It says extremely fine. The value of the 19, mine says extremely fine. It typically from 150 to 275. Oh, the counter mark, that black X counter mark. That says severe damage. This one says it's not damaged though. It looks pretty good. Like, that's decent condition, right? I mean, look at the condition. It's not bad condition at all. And it's packaged. I could probably get something for this, right? Maybe like $500, maybe. I wish it was worth $14,000. I'll sell this bitch right now. And buy all Bitcoin. Shit, but even if I get $275 for it, I'd be happy. At least I know it has a melt value of at least $50, so it's at least $50, right? All right, GameStop pulling back as expected. Keep it, it will double or more. Okay, I'll keep it. I'll keep it till I'm old. I'll sell all my silver and Bitcoin at the same time. I have this too. I don't know if these are worth anything. I'll look it up. 1972. What is that? Eisenhower? I have, they sound like silver. You hear it? I have a Swiss franc. I have a 1979 Swiss franc. I did have more, but someone stole them from me. I did have more. I had like a Franklin, I had a Franklin dollar, but it got stolen. Never trust people, guys. Well, trust people, but just make sure you're careful who you trust. We'll see if these are worth anything. Eisenhower, and I have this. I have this thing. And these are Kennedy's. So we'll look up if those are worth anything. I'm definitely into gold and silver. The only gold I have is this little bit of gold though. and that little bit of silver. So I don't have much. What do we want to know is a Franklin is a 1972, what was it, Eisenhower? Worth anything. Yes, a 1970 can be worth significantly more than the face value. 40% silver from San Francisco Mint. It could be $30. Dude, I actually got a decent little bit of silver, dude. It says 15 to $30. I have like 2 of those. So I probably got at least a decent little chunk of silver. Not a lot, but I probably have like, I don't want to say, but. And then what was the other one? A Kennedy dollar. And the Kennedy silver dollar. %, at the 1964, 90% silver, and then 1965 to 1970, 40% silver. I gotta check the year real quick. I have a 1978 and a 1976. I don't know if those are worth anything. Is a 1976. Yeah, that has silver in it. Okay. They sound like silver when you clank them together. You can tell if it's silver or not. Generally worth a little more over this face value. Oh. And then let's look at a 1958 quarter. 1958. $9 to $13. And most circulated 1958 quarters are 90% silver. All right, we just got another new subscriber. Thank you. Just put a piece of ice on it. If it melts quick and the coin gets cold, then it got silver in it. Okay. We just got another new subscriber. Thank you. And we just broke 100 likes. We just broke 100 likes and got another new subscriber. Thank you guys so much. We just got more likes and got a brand new subscriber. Thank you. We're at 102 likes. surrounded by screens. What up? What up, Juan? I want more coins. I want more silver. I got those coins so cheap, though. I bought all those coins for $25. Unfortunately, like 3 or 4 of them got stolen, but I bought all those coins for like 20 bucks, 25 bucks. So definitely a come up. I think it was like 20 or 25 bucks like in 2019, 2020 I bought those coins. So it's definitely, I definitely made my money. Yeah, I know you're Johnny, bro. So I got a good return on investment. I'm holding that shit until I'm old, bro. I'll give that shit to my kid. Hopefully I can give my Bitcoin to my kid too. That's what I hope. Hopefully I don't have to spend none of it. I can just pass it all down to him. Game stopped tracking perfectly, guys. Game stopped tracking perfectly. Bearish divergence playing out. XRP is being mass accumulated. Damn, we're at 14 likes on this bad boy. Guys, make it go viral. Everyone like this tweet. Everyone like this tweet. Like and retweet. Damn it, what the heck? What is this? There's a funny meme in the Discord right now, AMC and GME chat. There's a funny meme in the Discord from Chile. Now we just, every time we get to 100 likes, we blast past 100. It's like we creep up to 100, but once we get to 100, we blast past it. Spy tracking, spy tracking.
Should I change the title of the live stream? Is it a little bit harsh? What do you guys think? Can we spam some more rockets, please? We might be lagging. Kai Supreme with the number 3 crown right now. Kai Supreme with the number 3 crown. Thank you guys for driving up them chats, baby. I appreciate it. Oh, and we just broke 1,000 views. Very, very good. Thank you guys. Spy tracking perfectly. Guys, we have about 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. 103 people in the building. 109 likes. 7 brand new members. And over 1,000 views. Thank you all so much for helping me reach these goals. We just hit 110 likes, by the way. GameStop pulling back exactly as expected. If you guys want to join the Discord, hit me up in my email, DataZeroOfficial5. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. If you guys want to join the Discord, or if you want to get the class, the trading class and technical class, which comes with 10 lessons plus any additional lessons that I create, which I'm making more, and you get access to an extra Discord where you can ask questions.
Maybe we can make this one go viral too. I don't know if we can get 22,000 views, but we're already at almost 1,000 and we're at 16 likes now. Holy smokes. All right, this one's picking up. This one's picking up for sure. 16 likes. We need retweets and likes and comments. Retweets, likes, and comments will get this thing going. Hopefully we have some people respond. If they did, I'll comment. Let's see if anyone responded. Even if they're haters, we'll respond. Bro's aggressive. All right, probable spam. I'm scared to see it. Okay, this one is definitely gonna be spam. All right, we won't reply to that at all. Okay, that should help boost us big time. Actually, I will reply to that, but I'll just say something dumb. Should I not reply to the haters at all, or should I just say dumb shit like this? What do you guys think? So, should I say dumb stuff like this, or should I say nothing at all? And then it could also get him to reply. Reply with the Wojak face. Honestly, me personally, I like trolling back. I like trolling back. Like when people try to troll me, I like trolling back on like a bigger scale. I try to think of ways to trap people up and make people say comments and stuff like that. Dude, we're at 111 likes, 7 brand new members. Thank you guys so much, man. Thank you, DZ fam. Troll back? Okay, I will continue. We have to be careful. We might lose a bunch of subscribers randomly because there might be a subscriber attack being planned right now. But we're at 16,551. All right, I like that chat's being interactive. I like talking to you guys, so make sure you guys comment so I can talk back and talk about your comments. 7 brand new members, 111 likes. Let's go. We're gonna do 10 push-ups in celebration of the 110. Of the 110 likes, we're gonna do 10 push-ups. All right, we did 25 because we want to do 100 for the day. So we did 50, 75. I need to do 25 more. All right, so that's 100 for today. Wait, this guy said something about debt repayment. That's not true. They can sell before 6 months, by the way. All right, that should help us drive it up a little bit. We're at 910 views. All those replies and comments should help drive it up. Spy tracking 100% perfect. That's a lie. That's a lie, and I'll prove it right now. How fast can dilution happen? Immediate authorization. Once shareholders vote yes, AMC gains the legal authority to issue more shares immediately. And then they keep saying about the debt, I would love to be wrong, but you can't pay it down. And it's a drop in the bucket. All you would do is be able to pay off a little bit of the debt, and then the interest would still just rack up. That 30-day shit is a lie. I don't know why people keep saying that. We just got more likes. I told you that shit would drive up. GameStop tracking stupid. Like and subscribe for predictions just like this. Like and subscribe for predictions just like this. Tilray just jumped. Hell yeah. This is one of the stocks I said keep your eyes on. Little pop the drop Tilray. Little pop the drop on Tilray. And then YCBD is also up. Spy prediction for tomorrow? Well, you're gonna have to wait for the video for that one. Spy went back down. It's still holding support here. I wouldn't have played calls at the end of the day, though. That's not very good. Yeah, AMC is gonna come down to 290 or 190. 190. It's a shame, but it is what it is. SPY is showing a little bit of weakness here in the close now. We've got this rally to the upside and then a pullback. That beat is sick. GameStop tracking immaculately well. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. I'm going to talk about the Japanese carry trade in the video today. Adam Aaron has sold millions of shares. Ryan Cohen has bought shares. There's a difference. Bank of Japan interest rate decisions on Thursday. It's gonna get crazy. Microsoft down 0.79, Nvidia down or up 0.66, Apple down 1.65, Amazon down 1.59, Google down 0.42. I hope Avatar does help push a little bit too. I mean, there is some hope for Amy. We're gonna come down to like 195, 190 though. Yeah, IRBT filed bankruptcy. I talked about that earlier. Their shares plummeted. I forget where we got that news from, but I was looking through like stock market news and found that. Hold on, family. Hold on. Ten minutes remaining. 107 people in the building right now. Oh wow, we're at 1,100 views. Thank you. Damn, I face cam mostly all day today, huh? Okay, like half of the stream was face cam. Half of the stream was face cam, half wasn't. See, I told you guys I'm gonna start a face cam more. I'm gonna start getting on earlier and face camming more and longer. I want to get to the point where I feel like the live stream isn't a live stream without the face cam. Spy tracking. Like and subscribe for accurate predictions just like these. We called out the bottom here on Spy. You could have played calls here on that call out easily. Maybe if you're crazy, you could have played calls here, not financial advice.
definitely could have played calls here that when I called out this bottom, could have played calls from 680 calls all the way up to about 681.30, which hit a high of 681.54. You could have easily made like 150 bucks off of that easily if you played a 680 call, grabbing it underneath and then pushing back to the upside. Could have easily made 100 bucks, and that's just per contract. 150 bucks easy per contract. Easy. So like and subscribe for highly accurate predictions. We did call for AMC downside yesterday's video. We called for 204 and 206. Is AMC cooked? We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. It's definitely going down to 195, 190 though. I'm telling you that without a doubt right now. It's 100% going to 195, 190. I'm telling you that right now. GameStop is looking freaking insane, dude. If you're down 50%, would you sell? I mean, it's up to you, bro, but 50% loss, I mean, that's a pretty big loss. If you want it to get bigger, you got to think about, is it a tax loss? Is it a tax harvest? Can you get taxes reduced from it? It's all up to you. I'm holding my shares, but my position's completely different than yours. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. %50 loss is pretty big though, dude.
Well, they'll do another reverse split if they can take AMC underneath $1. They should have never did a reverse split in the first place. There was no reason. Adam Aaron only did a reverse split to hurt the apes. Adam Aaron, the only reason he did the reverse split is so he can hurt the apes, bro. Dude, we're at almost 125 likes. We're at 118. Thank you guys so much for helping us reach our goal. We're at 1,100 views. We just got another super chat. Okay, ILM says Zero or Moas, bitches.
FUKC it make IT
Thank you for the
100%
freaking
lost face
super,
with
bro. You're
tears
a
of joy.
legend. Guys, hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. We got 118 likes, heading towards 125. GameStop getting a small bounce. 7 brand new members, 118 likes right now. Let's go. Bro, if you still have 2K value left, bro, I would sell and go buy something else. Not financial advice. If you still have 2K value left, I would sell and get something else. You could buy anything and start making money on that $2,000. Anything. Okay, guys, SPY tracking, GameStop tracking, AMC at 197, 198 right now. 1 minute, oh no, 10 seconds remaining. $64% down. Shit, you're lucky, bro. I'm down like 80, 90%, bro. All right, that is it. Market's closed, market is closed, market is closed, market is closed, market is closed. Get ready to make the video for today. Market is closed. Market is closed. GameStop closing at $22.08. GameStop warrants at $357. AMC $197. SPY $680. 71. Bitcoin current price $85,700. XRP current price $188. Cardano ADA 38 cents. Ethereum 2,927. Ladies and gentlemen, this was your live stream for today. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe. Tune in for a video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Thank you for helping us reach our goal. You already know the deal. I'm about to make a video. All right, in the video, I want to talk about possible carry trade. How could it affect AMC and GME? If we go into bear market, things could get crazy. I did a video on how we could get a short squeeze if we get margin calls, and I just seen a lot of buy orders here for GameStop at the end of the day. What the hell? Somebody just bought a lot of GameStop at the end of the day.
Thank you guys for tuning in anyways. You already know DZ fam, we about to get paid. Tell the haters to move out my way. I'm a beast, please let me out my cage. All right, I'm done, okay? I'm done. I was having too much fun live streaming. I'm sorry, guys. I try to have fun with this job, right? Kind of a slow day. For a slow day, we got 1,100 views, man. I fuck with it. I've been live for 5 hours. Grrrah. Longer live streams, I told you guys. Get the video in order and let's do this shit. They dumped a ton of short shares on AMC today. The carry trade. We got 1K views on the tweet, guys. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with DataZero. This is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. This video is not financial advice, should not be taken as such. Please do your own research and due diligence when buying any stock or crypto asset. In this video, we're going to be looking at AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin, and cryptocurrency. Daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. So again, this is my research and due diligence. Please do your own. We're going to be looking at the carry trade. How could this affect AMC and GME? Bank of Japan potentially about to raise rates here this week. We're going to talk about that. We're also going to show you guys some news here on AMC and GME, and we're going to be showing you guys the overall stock market and what we're looking at. Let's not waste any more time and hop right in. So as you guys can see, GME got a decent push to the upside here. Is this speculation off of BURRY hype? Are insiders buying? We really don't have any clear answers, but I will tell you one thing. GME is tracking with the technicals, so this could just simply be technicals playing out. You guys can see that there's just buy orders here for GME. GME pushing up out of this liquidity zone. Also, GME tracking perfectly with this fractal, making this double top formation here, pulling back to the downside, and is now starting to potentially spring back to the upside the same way the fractal said it would. Also, we have this falling wedge in play. This falling wedge is very bullish, and there's possible price targets to the upside here of this falling wedge as high as 25 to 27.50, ladies and gentlemen. So between all of these things, I think GME is looking rather bullish, and it is making a higher low. Now, are the meme stocks decoupling, ladies and gentlemen? That's what we need to ask ourselves, as AMC took a massive dump to the downside for apparently no reason. Now, they are not diluting right now. A lot of people came to the live stream and asked if they're diluting right now. I believe that this is technicals playing out. I told you guys in yesterday's video that I did expect bearish price targets here for AMC, and unfortunately at this time right now, I do not think this is the bottom. I'm going to break it down in a second on where I think we're headed for AMC, but let's go ahead back into the technicals here for GME.
And also make sure you guys hop onto my Twitter/X. Help this tweet go viral, because I did try to warn everybody what would happen here to AMC if we did get that yes vote. And ladies and gentlemen, it is already happening. And people are saying we haven't diluted yet. I know that. If we're going down like this already, what do you think will happen if we get dilution? Now, I'll talk about what that could mean for AMC in the future, but I do think there is some hope. It is not all doom and gloom, and that leads us to the carry trade. Now, this is a little bit of speculation, okay, ladies and gentlemen. This is definitely based on fundamentals, but as of right now, it is speculation. A carry trade is very simple. When you borrow money in a currency at lower interest rates, the funding currency, that's what it's called, and use those funds to buy currency with a higher interest rate. So for an example, what you would do is buy JPY at a lower interest rate and then get USD and invest in assets earning USD, and then you get paid the difference off of the interest that you paid. So if anybody is doing this right now, because Bank of Japan is potentially raising rates here on Thursday, okay? You guys can see that the consensus and forecast or the forecast is saying here that the Bank of Japan is potentially going to raise the rates here. We can see 7.5 on the consensus and the forecast, and the previous is 0.5. That means that anybody in the carry trade would have to potentially unwind that trade. Now, the reason why they potentially may have pushed this down the road was give them enough chance to naturally unwind the position without having panic unwinding. Panic unwinding could cause things like risk assets like crypto to crash and stocks to crash, putting us in a potential bearish move down or even a bear market, ladies and gentlemen. And I've broken this down before on how if SPY were to pull back and NASDAQ were to pull back, and I'm not going to break it down in this video because it'd be way too long, but how that could cause a potential margin call on shorts that are short AMC and GME and potentially cause AMC and GME to go to the upside. Now, there's also something interesting going on because GME is coming back down into those oversold conditions. And when we are deep in those oversold conditions, that's when potentially we could see pops to the upside. We also have a banger of a movie coming out here for AMC. Avatar, Fire and Hash is going to be coming out, and you know that is going to do numbers. So we have some potential bullish fundamentals and a potential catalyst that could see the meme stock spring to the upside. So again, it is not all doom and gloom for AMC and GME, but I do believe that AMC could potentially see a little bit more downside. Now, what I'm expecting for tomorrow is a potential little bit of recovery back up to about $2, $2.02, but unfortunately, I think we're going to reject from that range. I'm hoping I'm wrong. I'm hoping we can reclaim $2, because if we can, that's going to be a very good sign that we're going to move back to the upside. But if we reject from $2, we're going down to $195, $190 very, very quickly. And that's what I believe we're going to do. I believe we're going to come down to $195, $190 over the next couple of days, potentially moving into that rate decision, and then potentially get a bounce from there. So I do believe there's a little bit more downside left for AMC, but I believe we do recover. Now, a lot of people are confused on how fast they can dilute the shares. Ladies and gentlemen, there is no 30-day lockup. That is a lie. There's no 6-month lockup. That is a lie. There's no lockup on the shares. A lot of people are saying 30 days, 6 months. I keep hearing these numbers, especially the 6-month lockup. That is a lie. As soon as the shares were authorized to be, as soon as we said yes, the shares were authorized and AMC can issue those shares. You guys can see authorized immediately as soon as they get shareholder approval. So there is no 6-month lockup on the AMC shares. They can be sold immediately. So if AMC were to rally, I believe that they would be dumping shares. Now, you guys can see we're actually getting a little bit of boost here in after hours. we want to be careful because there is a chance that AMC could break back above $2 and hold that level. $2 is a very, very key level. If we lose it, we're going straight down to $195, $190 very, very quickly. If we do manage to hold $2, there's a chance that we can see that rally that I'm talking about sooner than we are expected. But I am thinking that we'll probably reject from this level and move down and eventually hit that 190 to 195 price target. Just be aware of that. All right. So this is what we're looking at. And again, even if we do get the rally, I don't want to be doom and gloom, but I believe that if we did rally, Adam Aaron would then dump shares and dilute us, which would fizzle that rally out. So I do think there is hope for a potential rally. Maybe people can exit who want to exit, whatever the case may be. I'm not telling you what to do. Me personally, I'm holding the shares, but I believe Adam Aaron could dilute, and then that would fizzle that rally out. Again, a lot of people are talking about paying down the debt as well. Even if the stock ran to $10 and they sold all the shares at once, I know that's not what they're going to do. It would be a drop in the bucket. Interest rates would take over and it wouldn't pay off all the debt. So I am hoping that we can continue into the future because we do have these shares. So AMC will be able to raise capital when needed. But really what they need to focus on is stop spending money, stop expending, and learn how to increase profits. As you guys can see, Ryan Cohen hasn't sold a significant amount of shares of GME. Instead, he's been buying shares of GME significantly, and then recently here, 500,000 shares here in April 2025. While on the other hand, Adam the Snake Aaron is selling millions of shares, ladies and gentlemen. So there is a difference between these CEOs. I'm not saying I trust Ryan Cohen. I'm not saying I trust Adam Aaron. I really don't trust any of these billionaires, multimillionaires. They're not here for you. They're here to make money, and they value money over everything else. But it seems to me, at least Ryan Cohen is showing us, again, actions speak louder than words. It's showing us that he believes more in the company. He doesn't take any pay. Adam Aaron takes millions of dollars in pay. He also gets shares. He sells his shares. Ryan Cohen buys his shares. There's a clear difference between these two CEOs. And again, I just keep it 100 with you guys. I just speak the truth. So make sure you guys like and subscribe if you want accurate and real information about AMC and GME. Just going quickly back to GME, I do think GME is going to see a little bit of pullback. RSI is getting really, really hot, but I believe GME is about to see a decent spike to the upside, believe it or not. We have this gap fill starting at 22.57. A little bit of this gap fill got filled today, going all the way to 23.13. That gap fill to the upside is going to get filled, okay, ladies and gentlemen. We also have multiple gap fills as high as $28 and $29 here for GME, and I believe GME and AMC potentially could decouple. Unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, I believe that AMC's actually and GME's actually due for a potential rally to the upside. Maybe this will help AMC get some momentum, but we have to watch out because, again, AMC, they will dilute. If GME's able to get above $32 and hold that, $30 to $32 and hold that, things could get crazy here for GME. So this is what we're looking at. Expect a little bit of pullback tomorrow for GME, but there is a chance that we come down to about 21.52, 21.81. Hold those levels of support, maybe even $22 even, and then push back to the upside, going up to fill that gap. But I'm expecting a little bit of pullback before that happens. AMC, I do think we are going to see a little bit of downside. Right now, we're seeing a little bit of recovery in after hours, but I'm thinking we'll probably reject from that and pull back. But if AMC is able to hold $2, then we could see that recovery rally that I'm looking for a little bit sooner and not have to go down to that 195 to 190 range. Let's just quickly touch on some of the numbers here and then move into the overall markets and what's going on. Also, just recent update with Michael Burry. We haven't got anything. He said he was going to post some due diligence about GameStop over the weekend, but that was a pump fake as of now. As you guys can see, at time of recording, they have 1.5 million short shares here for AMC at 0.48 cost to borrow. Dark pool has been going absolutely insane. Dark pool at time of recording, 71%, over 20 million shares traded in the dark pool. Now, the one thing that has been decent is AMC's volume, so keep your eye on that. AMC's been having some really decent volume.
30 million shares traded today here on AMC. That volume could be a sign that we potentially are going to have that rally that we are looking for. Now, also here on GME dark pool's been pretty crazy as well. 56.60%, nowhere near like AMC, but it's definitely up there. 4 million shares traded in the dark pool for GME. And then if you look, GME is sitting on 6 million short shares of a cost to borrow of 0.39%. They've been shorting on GME heavily. As you guys can see, volume increasing on the shorting. So this is what we're looking at for the meme stocks. Let's go ahead and move into SPY and the overall market. Show you guys what's going on there. And then we'll move into cryptocurrency. Guys, be careful. We haven't got an update on the Trump executive order for 420 stocks, but 420 stocks are something you should definitely keep on your radar. SNDL, Tilray. There's a couple other ones as well. SNDL, and then there was another one that we looked at here, YCBD. Okay, this one is also looking decent. Keep those on your radar. If Trump does sign that executive order, you'll definitely see a pop to the upside. Major data drops happening this week. Again, we have potential Bank of Japan interest rate decision here coming up. This is going to be huge. That's happening on Thursday. We also have core inflation year over year and month over month for the USA happening here on Thursday as well. But happening tomorrow, guys, this is going to be insane. We have a ton of data drops all the way from non-farm payrolls, retail sales. But the biggest thing is going to be unemployment. We also have building permits and housing starts. These are all 3-star data drops. It is going to be wild tomorrow. So be ready for that. The biggest thing is going to be unemployment. If unemployment comes out anything higher than 4.4, expect bearishness. And we have a potential forecast of 4.6. If it comes out anything higher than 4.4, expect bearishness. If it comes out lower than 4.4, expect bullishness. Unemployment's going to be huge. That's going to be dropping right at 8:30 a.m. in the morning. Be ready for that, ladies and gentlemen. So that's what we're looking at for data drops. This week's going to be insane. As far as technicals are concerned for SPY, though, I do think SPY is going to see a little bit of recovery to the upside, but things are looking bearish. And if we get that bearish data drop, that's going to send all of us to the downside, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to send this out the window. But if we get the regular unemployment, so if unemployment drops at 4.4, expect a little bit of upside, or lower, expect upside. But then I'm expecting a lower high and then a drop down. If unemployment comes out hot around 8:30 a.m., expect downside, okay? And we will be dumping. If SPY loses 680.01, expect a decent dump to the downside. Price targets, if we do lose 680.01, we have a support at 679.17, and then we'll have support at 679 even and 678. If we do lose that 680.01, we will dump down to those very, very quickly. If unemployment comes out hot, expect bearishness throughout the board. If we get unemployment at 4.4 or lower, expect upside, a lower high, and pullback. Okay, so tomorrow's going to really depend on unemployment. I'm thinking regardless, unless unemployment comes out really hot, we'll probably see a little bit of upside heading back towards like 682, 683.90, and then start pulling back to the downside. And I think this overall week is going to be pretty bearish for indexes, in my personal opinion. I told you guys I thought that in the weekly outlook and prediction as well. You guys can see bearish MACD here on the 4-hour time frame. RSI trending down. Momentum is fading, and we are in a downtrend, making lower high, lower low, lower low, lower low, and we are going to probably continue that throughout this week. So again, wouldn't be surprised if SPY has a red week with a lot of volatility. And it also VIX popping to the upside. When the VIX goes up, market goes down. VIX is up. And if you look at NASDAQ is the leader of all of this. NASDAQ showing signs of bearishness as well. MACD getting deeper red and trending down towards these gap fills. I think the market is potentially starting to top out, believe it or not, based off the RSIs that I'm seeing here on the bigger time frames. You guys can see monthly RSI deep into that overbought territory. And you guys can see here on the weekly MACD, we're getting red weekly MACD, RSI trending down. These are all indications that we're potentially topping out. Bollinger Band starting to top, get very tight. If SPY pulls back down to this medium line and below it, that's going to be sign for a bigger move down. And if this unwinding from the Japanese carry trade happens, definitely going to get pretty bearish here for the stock market and potentially even crypto as well. So this is what we're looking at for SPY and the overall market. Let's go ahead and move into BTC and crypto, show you guys what's going on there, and then we'll wrap up this video. So the carry trade does have a potential chance to hurt BTC and crypto as well, but I believe that there is a chance that if it did dump down, it could decouple from the overall market, believe it or not. I believe that top coins like Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP are going to be looked more at, not the same, but more like precious metals. If you notice, gold and silver have been doing really, really well lately, and that's because of that potential carry trade being in play as well. Also, the US dollar just steadily losing value. People are looking for safety, and I believe Bitcoin could be some of that safety. It's still looked at as a high-risk asset, but I believe it is maturing. Overall, though, Bitcoin is just tracking with the fractal. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. We've been very accurate here on BTC. I'm not worried. I'm not worried with what I see here. If you guys are looking, we're simply just tracking. You go ahead and zoom out and show you guys what we're looking at here. You guys can see this blue fractal is just showing us exactly what we've been doing. I think BTC is going to come down to this liquidity pocket of about 85 to 80K, maybe as low as 77.5K, but then get a bounce. We're still consolidating in this range, which could see us consolidate and then push back to the upside. If this were to happen, then you could see altcoins move with it. I believe that we are in an accumulation here for crypto. XRP tracking perfectly with those macro predictions that I gave you on the video on Friday. If you guys can see XRP coming down as expected towards that 180, XRP could be coming down to as low as 167 before getting a bounce. Bitcoin dominance is so high right now that Bitcoin is going to be controlling the market. So if Bitcoin dumps, altcoins will dump. If Bitcoin pumps, altcoins will pump. 56.7% here on Bitcoin dominance. You can see Bitcoin pulled back, so altcoins pulled back. If Bitcoin pulls back 2 to 3%, altcoins are going to pull back anywhere from 5 to 10%. The altcoins are always exacerbated and more risk. So this is why I stay in the top projects and I don't go underneath the top 100 altcoins. In fact, most of my altcoins are top 10 altcoins. So I like to stay with the less risk when it comes to this cryptocurrency and get in top projects. But this is pretty much everything we're looking at. Bitcoin still tracking. I still think we could see a little bit more downside here on the crypto market. Definitely watch for that carry trade. A lot of people are saying that it could dump crypto insane. And I do think we could see some downside, especially if SPY dumps BTC, could be sold off as some liquidity. But in my personal opinion, I believe that crypto could decouple from the stock market. And I've been talking about this for a long time, ladies and gentlemen. Also, there are signs that crypto is bottoming here with the crypto fear and greed. Extreme fear normally marks bottoms. We are in extreme fear right now, and we've been in extreme fear. And then we're also seeing bullishness. We're seeing companies buy Bitcoin. We're seeing a lot of Bitcoin treasuries, and we're seeing people accumulate. Assets under management for spot ETFs on XRP have reached over $1 billion, ladies and gentlemen. So smart money is accumulating. People are accumulating. Don't be fooled. Don't be shaken out. Scarcity creates value. Things that have fixed caps like Bitcoin, 21 million coins, are going to remain scarce. And as the dollar continues to lose value, Bitcoin will continue to increase in value. I believe in the future, Bitcoin will literally be worth more than hundreds of thousands, probably millions of dollars per coin around 2030 or more, and I'm invested in the long term, as I do think the US dollar is going to degrade itself into the ground as we continue to print. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. If you found this video informative, go ahead and drop a like. You can check out the merch store. I'm rocking some of the merch right now. You can also check out the Discord. $100 for a lifetime invite for exclusive predictions, technicals, information. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, linked in the comment section description as well. I also have a trading and chart reading class that is $499.99. You get 10 lessons plus access to an additional Discord where you can ask questions. If you want information on any of this, hit me up on my email. I appreciate it if you guys watch to the end. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. And as always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out, fam. All right, that video was a banger. That video was a banger. A little long. I try to keep it under 20 minutes. 16 is preferably better. It seems like the shorter videos perform a little bit better, but I had a lot to talk about. 1,200 views. Thank you, guys. I'm going to get offline and upload this video, get this video ready for you guys, and enjoy the rest of my day. Make sure you guys do the same. So we have 1,200 views. Thank you, Kai Supreme, Banner, Flipside. Thank you, ILM, Todd, Jackson, DW, Fishy Friends, Chopstick Mafia, Danny Lamb. I appreciate you guys. Thank you all. Thank you for helping us reach our daily goals. Like and subscribe on the way out if you want to help support for free. And as always, y'all, make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out, fam. Bring back to the upside. See you, Kai Supreme. Thank you for everything, brother. See ya, fam. Peace.